Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. I actually haven't done dailies for this. Been a bit busy, but it's easy. No fighting required if you don't want to. Which is nice. I forgot to. Is difficult to. Lot to do. Oh, I got that. Coffee, scratch card. Then we'll be finished. And we get to see our Shifu. I'm probably saying that incorrectly.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
I have so much energy.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can.
I have not worked on my leveling up stuff. Alright. And while we're here, I've been pulling for my Shifu, and, she hasn't been coming home. We're at singles point, y'all. Yep. Teacher hates me! I get kitty girl. I mean, at least that's something.
Eradicate all evil. My loyalty lies with the winner.
Sure, sure. You say that.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Hot. Hot. Hot! Okay, stop. Stop. We need to do what we're here for! You know, I should expect that it starts there. You know, that usually is where all the things start. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, the mayor just messaged me saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. From what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We need to leave the 6th Street and stay at the Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Isn't that the same name as one of the Chinese characters from Gundam Wing? I need to shut up. That's somewhere in the, even though I don't remember quite how to say his name properly. And I don't even know if they've said his name properly in the anime. That's something, somewhere in the throne quarter, right? Looks like we have quite the trip ahead of us.
FBI, open up!
Hi, Rose! How are you? That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yuki's summit as registered disciples. Bitchin'! I'm becoming a monk! I mean, a nun. We're going to temporarily disciples at the Yunhu summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. If Sheyun Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she'll be our teacher. Step on me, teacher! Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique that Young Shifu mentioned before. I'm not sure if I'm saying her name right! Do you think we should accept this investigation? check out the details first. Let's check out investigation details first. Still, there's a chance to learn. Zizhuan. Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor says Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the buffet peninsula. I'm slaughtering these names! They got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at the Yunfu settlement. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. Getting late. We should get some rest for tomorrow. Hi, Griffith! Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Shifu did not want to come out.
Nighty-night, Wise.
I did some polls. They were single polls, but she was like, no. Shifu. Oops. I mean, I'm not distracted. Is she on drugs?
Shifu?
Like,
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or
like,
have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu.
Yeah,
I was
whatever
just
the guy
stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples.
Metal Gear.
This time, I will
Smoke some
escort
weed.
them personally.
It went pretty well. I did not sleep all day. Of course not. Why would you say that? It didn't do shit. Mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. I don't have a choice in the matter. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Almost later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the
You know, this is a
stereotypical
nice way to
mystic.
say that she's weird.
She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good.
I want her to get along better and step on me, please.
She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners.
Yunquei. Okay.
You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
I will forget how to properly say that.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
Hell.
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The
Murder.
situation is worst around the Wi-Fi Peninsula ruins.
Wi-Fi. Okay.
That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under
Wi-Fi.
Thomas's management.
It's now Wi-Fi. Porcelain Product Center?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
I mean,
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel.
you mean, I was gonna say whistleblower.
I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh. Her. Then Carol Arna, Faithen's former teacher.
It's her teacher, Carol Lorna.
No, it's her twin sister.
But how? Isn't she?
Dead!
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was.
They're dead. They're dead!
The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production
Snitches
area
get
near
stitches!
Wi-Fi Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So, So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile.
Yeah, she'll definitely recognize us.
We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students.
I mean...
I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula
That's fine.
as a special investigator.
I bet you're kind of confused with the storyline as it is.
You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to
So
discover
it's not that far
potentials under her
into
guidance.
this. It's literally 2.0, so it's not that.
Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
She's literally outside the door. Talk it over with her.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hmm?
Basically, this is technically a post-apocalyptic world where hollows appear randomly, and there's monsters inside the hollows, and, Hey, Belle, do you really think that photo is of our teacher is real? And we are proxies that help people move throughout the hollow, and we're technically not legal proxies, even though we have a lot of high-profile people that we help. I'll answer any questions if you do have them when you do pay attention. Not sure. Feel the same way. That might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. The photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive material. I mean, matter. It's appear in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Limian Hollow. Our teacher is still alive. Why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've thoroughly investigated. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Woofy? Woofy woof woof? Damn, nope, it's Shifu. God, she's hot. I mean...
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
I like her voice too. We want to learn more about
The
the
mayor
photo.
said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Really?
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so
Shifu.
much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment.
As main
We can investigate
protagonists.
the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
What's the sound on things?
When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunque's Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However,
I mean, am I an outsider?
since I am the master, exceptions
if I
can
become
be
a
made.
student?
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunque's Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you.
What if I want you to bind me up, huh?
Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
I'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, That's what they say in the movies.
Nerds!
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What is this?
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Custom accessories? Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're
Don't call out
actually
your
eager to
teacher!
take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
Sure.
It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Yes, yes, of course.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong.
Since Wise is older than Belle, and that's the reason why Junior, you're wondering.
Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed.
There's
Though the
very
result was not very auspicious.
much
Rest assured, I have
Chinese,
prepared for everything.
or at least Asian, the way that they follow is far closer to, like, formalities of that, or cultural stuff.
Prepared for everything?
Death.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Does this sound like you're well prepared?
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Nah.
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
Oh, good. Corporation versus us.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact.
Yixuan.
I will contact her when necessary.
Thanks, Fairy.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Always fucking listening in.
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
AI.
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately?
No, no.
Impressive.
It is a far more comprehensive AI that's literally inside our brains.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
It is not.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Damn! Thanks, Shifu?
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
Yay.
There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Famous last words!
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
Mayflower's the mayor. The Mayflower family is very important in the city.
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first.
I'll go first.
I am the
Wise
main
can
character.
stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation.
Since I did pick her.
He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Call me Junior Belle.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. I've decided. I'll go first.
I love the personalities that Belle and
But-
Wise have.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
I won't have another seizure and, nearly die.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
No promises. Get a new proxy outfit. Oh, this is a dirt. For the part here, and I can adjust accessories. Cool. Aww, I'm more cute. Belle, I mean Junior Belle. These clothes really suit you. Try on yours too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up this shop later. Wouldn't want it to get dirty. You know we have bangaboos for that. So we're going to be staying at Wi-Fi for a while. I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. We don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula. I've been thinking probably better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember We closed the video store temporarily and went to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it wanted to help running the video store business. Oh, we're expanding! We're franchising! In Wi-Fi Peninsula, it's got experience from before. It should be able to lend a hand. Tweety is really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. Tweety, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. We'll ask him to help it out again. Yeah, and I agree. 18. These are bangaboos, by the way. Should be able to manage the business in 6th Street. We took care of the video stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also Tin Master over at the Peninsula who's been visiting the shop over here. On 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw 2 Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look for them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyways, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you're settled. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Wise is the, dependable... I mean, so's Belle, but I mean... No. Look, the only thing I need is Fox Girl. And she's not on here yet, so, so to get enough. I like what I have. So, I can also have this cat girl. Must for the outfit. Oh, ears! They're fox ears! Treasure. They're actually called fox ears. I am absolutely gonna try and get that. No. No! What is the... I have a lot to do.
Oh,
Your R fits pretty well. It looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it right for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. Should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's been specifically repurposed for investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go. Enter battle. Alright, let's get moving. We're gonna be attacked! Yay! Bell headed to the airship center with Xinjiang and boarded the Wi-Fi Peninsula line. Where?
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Jinx!
indeed.
Jinx!
Target is approaching the designated location.
Ha!
What's going on?
Gun!
We're losing altitude!
Gun!
Target neutralized.
You say that. I refuse on the basis of I'm main protagonist. Also, this is a pretty new way of looking at the hollow. Or it is a different hollow altogether. See, this is JoJo protagonist levels of don't get on don't get on an airship. Like the other times we've been on an
Thank
airship.
goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse. What is this?
Touch it.
Looks so weird.
Touch it. Must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. The solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. I'm gonna say it miasma just for fun. Yeah, unless I'm saying it correctly. Miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Miasma. That's correct. But miasma is how I want to say it. Shifu! Shifu, let me see you! That was a bad joke. I regret nothing. Stop. Shifu, let me see you! Arr. There we go, Shifu. That angle, though. Can hold briefly.
Shifu, you're here.
Let's make this quick.
I like her attack style. But she's currently being opinionated on actually, you know, getting over to me, so I mean...
Swift yet still.
I think... Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell me I used it by accident, that there's gonna be none. Oh, they're gonna give me a good amount. Cool.
Look out. Obliterate form and spirit.
Death!
Release! Belle, there you are. Are you alright? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh!
I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
How quickly? And also, how far away did you ignore my body to do that?
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Oh, really?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are.
Thank you, Shifu!
So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of
As
Shifu.
expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared.
I know I'm saying it correctly.
But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Snap a finger. No, wait, bring out a talisman!
Shifu, was that a Yunquei Summit technique you just used?
Oh, she's gonna do it automatically. I wasn't sure. Anything shiny? 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 Shiny?
There's quite a lot of ethereals nearby. I gotta steer clear of them.
Damn! I'm looking for chesty chest, besides the chesty chest that's following me.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
You mean this? Right here? All those fissures, the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Crash of dizziness. Belle and Yixuan arrived at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow, triggered by azure waves, blue skies, and as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it.
That didn't take too long.
But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Swim.
Well, given our current options...
Swim!
Belle, can you swim?
Ha!
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu,
Work on your...
is
work on
this
your...
really
cardio?
necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over.
I mean, don't you have...
Over there, a ship.
Don't you have bones to wait for help? They're brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. Traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks at the shore. Qua? She comes just out of the Lumion Hollow. You're lucky to be alive. Why is this out? Yeah, thanks so much for giving us the list. That won't be necessary. Let us off the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the offer, though.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, good! I didn't accidentally hit the change of...
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples.
And
There
she's
must be others
one of the
before me.
adorable ones.
And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Cool.
Shifu, What are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at the near...
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Why do you suddenly have the wrong accent on this?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Who's here?
Fufu.
Who's this?
Someone she literally picked out of the water.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of.
What a pitter!
Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jiufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Are you gonna scratch them? Thank you, Senior
Thank
Fufu.
you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
You have my interest at tea house.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Children.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Is the reason why we're doing this accent is because we don't want to have a, feel like we're doing a stereotypical Asian accent.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
No promises.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Everyone bids the captain goodbye. Yun heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now.
I mean, technically until,
Come on, Belle,
curfew.
I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Oh, another city to get lost in. Yumchansin. I mean Chai. Son. No, it's CH's. Well, CH is correct. It's the Q that makes it. Junior, the terrain of Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level. The nearest urban area is called Falum Heights. I don't know what I'm saying. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Tail
This is
has
my
a
first
bow
time
on
around
it.
these parts.
The tail has a bow on it.
Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
I'm right next to you. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff over from this spot. Look, that's Limian Hollow. I noticed. It's because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open. It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is called Falum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky. But hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Let's check out. Check out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. That's a cicada sculpture? I guess I kind of see it. That's right. They say cicadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then Usually it's 7 years. Then after, at least where I'm from, there's 4-year cicadas and there's 7-year cicadas. After breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. It seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there's quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Cool. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly fashion before the doors close. Next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Take the cable car. And then we get shot out of the skies again, right? Right? Oh, shame. Now I want to go play... I'm sorry, this is out of the blue. Cable cars and doing... Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm sorry. Hey, Belle, how do you like the cable car ride? Like, getting him across the... Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. I want to pet her hair, too. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops and the Moon Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call it the Lumelux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell luminite ore. They mined from the hollow. Bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market. And eventually developed into the bustling street you know now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Nerd! I'm fine with that, actually. Lumite ore? Lumite ore. What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined from the Lumian hollow that can be processed in the porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring in the hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. There are quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain loom industry being so important, there's got to be tons of workers here. The whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining luminite ore in the Lumian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. Now top subsidiaries have monopolized the luminite or mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with tops for this investigation. I know tons of... Yeah, okay, same. Place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique. There's this sweet scent in the air, too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique. They got the amazing snacks you can only find in Flamu Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. I know tons of... Okay, same thing. Let's get going. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. The streets got all kind of cool stuff. Box, 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 box! Market at Flahomone Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops to check out. Follow me and I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Where are we going?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
I'm taking my time in case something else to say.
I'm glad you liked it, Junior Belle.
Is she going to become a character soon? She has that unique...
here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Sweetie. Cough, cough. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. The thing is, quenches my thirst usually aren't hot beverages. It's usually cold beverages, so like sweet tea and stuff. Come and have a taste. Yum Chai Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, the customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, it looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yun Chai Sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Ju Fufu? And who's this beside you? A new young master from the temple? Yes, I just arrived. That's right, this is my junior disciple, Bao. Junior, the food is amazing at Yun Chai Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Bao, once we're settled at the temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Say, I like warm tea when I want to be cozy.
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
I like tea, warm tea when I want to be cozy.
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Come and see for yourself. Lamoon Heights is all goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey, miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from the temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So, you're the little master from Yunkai Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount? But we should head back to the temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Good to know.
Let's
Got a gang
come back
there.
later and pick up a few souvenirs.
They're minors. I was say that looks like they're.
It's full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
The owner is cute too. Is she a bunny? Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. Definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, the shop is full of little adorable animals. Come, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little... Yes! So adorable. Hey, they totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though, for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. I mean, you are a cat? So I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to the temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion disrupted nearby. Oh! Who'd have guessed? But that is a mafia guy by the looks of it. Or it's a Tops guy. Excuse me. I was right!
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Huh?
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
Of course it's fucking Damien.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
Capitalism, everyone!
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Oh, no.
Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil.
I mean, it is.
If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating. Just like the protagonist
she's a tiger. I
from the
wasn't
Demon
sure.
Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach them a lesson.
That's not how it works in the corporate world. I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran, but I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Yes. Orange cat thyrans are super cute too.
Orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
I called you cute.
I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters.
No, they're probably the more crazy
they're
cats.
bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Suibian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Ready? Right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking a long way around is totally worth it. I know a super spot all the way over. Let's go. Follow me. Why is the back entrance closed? And why can I make enough jokes about... I swear, some of these sculptures that they have... I don't hate it. I'm just curious about... Hey, Ming! How are you? Junior, over here, quick! See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that's the one Tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the hollow? The cable car goes straight into the hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation in the infrastructure like that. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Lumina Hollow that hasn't been wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting Luminite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable carts here for large-scale mining operations. No, I'm sorry about that. Stressed out sucks. Mental load sucks. It's definitely one of the local specialties. There's a guy there with a tortoise. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I'm your senior disciple after all. Right here at my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Great. Come on. I'll take you back to the temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Yeah, I was staring at that arc. I mean, didn't think. Okay, so the temple is plain and sturdy. It appears to be around for quite some time. Enter the temple.
Junior to the one and only...
Stressful?
Suibian Temple!
Right. I was having a moment. Stressful over time.
Shuyen, the newcomer is here!
Oh! Oh no!
Kitty!
Catch it!
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Suibian Temple.
That startled me!
Say, I was making sure if I was connecting the names correctly.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's
I know,
pet?
right?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors
Also
to see
not
if anyone
voiced
knows
by
where
Jack
it came
Black?
from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Yes, yes, mommy. I mean, teacher.
Got it, Shifu.
Jinyuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors. Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
I will not remember how to say that. Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle.
I have a question
still
mark.
learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Yes.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry.
He uses his hat
I'll cook
like
something
a
for you.
whatchamacallit.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my
I guess
cooking
skillet,
will
or
satisfy
there's
you,
an
Junior
official name
Belle.
for it.
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Oh, please don't. I mean, they may be good, but I mean,
Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the store.
damn!
It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
I was in it! I was in it! That was the problem!
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan.
Cynical.
Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
That terrible?
Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask,
So, Professor
what
Anaxa,
exactly happened to you and Shifu?
we were fucking shot down.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
Oh no.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
Threats?
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation.
Oh really?
Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes?
Yes.
Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it.
He needs to purge his inner circle again.
According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Wi-Fi Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things
Which reminds me, I do need to contact my sibling.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu.
Well, she's divining.
Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yingqi Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Oh, do we have a fight with the rival temple? Are we doing this like old kung fu movies?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquay Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal.
Oh, it's fine,
Please accept
sweetie.
our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
I get to be nosy. Nosy, nosy. Where are you? Oh, there's a restoration project. Oh, okay. What do you think? Is it pretty fun? Once you get your stuff sorted, we can go around exploring the area again. I'd love to take you around and show you all those local specialties and shops I mentioned before. You seem really to enjoy shopping. Of course! Shopping isn't just about having fun, you know. As disciples of the summit, we roam the streets and fight for justice and handle unfair situations. If someone needs help, we step up and take action. Is that something Shifu taught you? Not really. Shifu's pretty laid back. I actually picked up this stuff from Kung Fu movies. I noticed a lot of realistic training techniques in those movies, and I've been practicing them too, like balancing one finger or using a leaf to peel an apple. What? I can teach you that if you want to learn. That sounds amazing. Right? Teehee, they say once you master it, you can even use the flower petals or leaves as weapons. Oh no. When I run into thugs on the street, I can take them all down with barely lifting a finger. But I'm still not at Shifu's level. If I were Shifu, it'd only take one stern look to make the ethereals around freeze up. I wonder what kind of technique she studied to learn that. One day I'll be just like Shifu and overwhelm my opponents with my sheer presence. I'm sure you will. Hehe, you sure are a charmer. Yes, I am. Should see me in the last game I've been playing.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior
Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquay Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
Fun!
Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponents certainly
Maybe they
knows what
divined
they're
it
doing.
too.
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
Yeah, twists and turns stuff. I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well
One
said.
foot in front
Anyway,
of the
why don't you
other.
familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
Nerd.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Sounds pretty casual, right?
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps.
Maybe because I'm a girl or something, but watching how those boobs sway while she's breathing, I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the important stuff.
Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place.
Still feels like balloon level. I know, but look! There's also plot! Despite the temple being in okay.
Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on,
yeah, it
then
just
we should
feels like
expect
they're
to live here for a
balloons
while.
level.
You'll have access
I mean, it's
to
not
all
as bad
facilities
like
throughout
water
your stay.
balloon levels. I mean, it's still a pretty look. I'll casually look around too.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
Alright, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of the Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, where's this pillar? Is this his bet? No, this is the altar. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Asho stayed at the Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. Temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. What exactly? I have more questions now. Why is he doing for fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake the dragon turtle and let your fortune... And your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry if there's anything you don't understand. I'll break down the divination for you. Shake the turtle. Let's do... Swipe this... Oh! Okay! Shake the turtle. Fire clouds soar along golden crows glow. Reality and illusion dance on the waves flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let... Who's gonna give me Who's gonna have double... Yeah, I know, right? Let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back and protect your neck and calm your liver. Do I have to find somebody with 4 hands, or do I have 2 people do it? Wealth analysis. From the void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Okay. The divination is for... The fact that they have to have this literal, asterisk should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. Check out the Sunfire Harmony. Too much in Fate Secrets, you can only do 1 divination or scratch card per day. Okay, so it's either or. Divination's just the demo, won't count towards today's attempts. With Ash without the divination. So. I do. Well, I already did a scratch card, so. But it said it didn't count for today! Oh, I did a scratch card. I'm trying to talk. So, Belle, have you gleaned an understanding of the depths? I don't get it, I think. Divination says something without really saying anything at all. Yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but the heaven secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try out more in the future. Junior Bell, a Bangbu named Twinty, seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Oh, that's right. This is the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head out right now. Organize those techniques. Belle, you're here. Remember me? It's me, Twinny. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way! Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything out by category. He said you can go check out his stall whenever you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is good in good hands. Travis, hot-blooded adventure where the good guys teach bad guys. Coming. I'm guessing. I'm probably picking wrong on this, but something really important. Why said that recently collected video archives and stored here temporarily for taking back. Could you check them separately when you have the time? Okay, cool. You need to come back through and do some of the people's mission. There's a hole there, girl! Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from the 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for the delivery has arrived. I'm here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, you want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Suibian Temple.
Coffee for today, and they only lets me have coffee once, so... Coffee once! Coffee, coffee! Now will you let me do it again? Fine.
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
Thank you, sweetie!
Is there anything else you need?
A map. I
Looks
already
like
have
we
a
have
map.
everything here.
Oh, so pretty. Workbench.
I should update my brow.
Update my bro. Yeah. Hi, bro. I got shut down. VR device. Really. HDD device activates moments later. Familiar voice echoes the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
Belle, that's Junior Belle
I
to
can
you.
hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title?
I'm gonna fucking milk that.
You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes.
I will make all the fucking jokes.
Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I mean, she quite clear what she said. Never getting into an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago.
See?
Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
I will say, this is JoJo level, protagonist levels of fucking airships.
I was followed by some strangers
airplanes.
when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
Oh, really?
Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time?
I mean, it's already happened before.
I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yixuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time.
And figure out how to get you here without flying.
Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique.
Not a reference
to that, I
to
was able to land
Goku.
safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it.
He bought it! He bought it!
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments.
I mean, we are siblings.
Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself.
Actually, that quarter punishment is horrifying. But also, we start singing Be a Man. Noises outside sounds like Suibian Temple has visitors. Gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of
No
yourself
promises.
over there. I'll see you later.
I love that we already know his name before we've met him, and that's the Pops guy.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit.
You must be the NPC that's the bad guy for this set.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
You're the asshole for the mission
It's
right
been
now?
a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
It's nice that you decided to come your ass out here, but
I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate.
Good, I like breaking things.
Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications.
I am complicated.
After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
No, you haven't, that last
part. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side.
I do the fuck I want.
And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets.
Do I fucking care about TOPS?
It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name.
Are you threatening me? Because I know what I'm going to do when you threaten me. Gonna piss you off.
That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Suibian Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Oh, really?
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
I mean, they're still waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Might be related to the hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Oh, good. Plot convenience.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
I mean, sometimes.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Good that you have a proxy with you.
However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Sounds like challenge words to me.
Belle, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
I mean, Shifu is in the wrong.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
But what are they the better?
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady.
I mean, I could list off all the things that TOPS has done that are still shady, even under the mayor's notice.
Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as...
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer.
Yeah?
Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple.
And then the car will be destroyed on the way back.
Don't worry. I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Okay. Take an insurance thing out. Around here, yeah, as I said, the rear entrance is closed, but this is... Hello, sir!
Oh.
Speaking of which, still no word about compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently, but we haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, Should be over there. Shiny, shiny, shiny! Open. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf Theron from another mission, I think. Oh god. He is Al-Haytham's level of breasts.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Poor Salumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Sayu?
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
Actually, no, it's not that Wolf Theron, because the other Theron had a mask over his face.
All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
I mean, I could list off a bunch of things, hot boy.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anyone get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
Do you see what the fuck I'm wearing?
Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
I'm gonna throw this out there. Since I've, kind of been following the Johnny Somali case, that's not how Asian law works. I mean, the guy who punched Johnny Somali still had to go to court and pay fines. So, self-defense doesn't work that way in Asian countries.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Suibian Temple? What did you want to know?
That sound.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. But Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake, then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess.
Aww.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
You trust too easily. I say as I look at myself in the mirror, except I don't have a mirror here, but I mean...
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble.
Yes,
So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Yes, I.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
I mean, there should, but corporation go to corporation.
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Wait. Kind of like the stuff that they were giving... that Ravenloft family was.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Of course they did.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective.
Or maybe it was causing the actual
I couldn't care
cause.
less whether we live or die.
I mean, duh.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
I mean, Belle, you should know better.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people.
You shouldn't.
All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
Yeah, because we were so
As for the
inconspicuous.
corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
And then he disappears.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
I might need help distressing.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Photograph the mirror to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I repeat, he has the breast size of Al Haytham, and I'm not mad because of it.
See. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Or just might be the shirt that he's wearing. You know, highlights his assets. Tomorrow on me, so watch and try not to draw any attention. No worries about it. Don't worry, we'll be super careful. I'll go borrow a worker's access card to get you guys in. Once we enter the hollow tomorrow, I'll take you to meet someone who knows about the situation. But if you want to investigate the accident area, you'll need to prepare your own carrot. Leave it to me. Don't worry, we'll prepare the carrot ourselves. You just need to take us to find those in the know. Alright, there's one more thing I want to ask. Have you seen the person in this photo? Or have you seen this where this photo's taken? Hollow studies. The person looks like a researcher, but I've never seen them around the R&D department. Though, to be fair, I'm not exactly buddy-buddy with those big shots anyway.
Huh?
Did she get lost in a hollow? I see miasma everywhere in the background. We don't know the details yet. But we're trying to figure out where she went. I haven't seen her myself, though. No worries, I'll ask the other workers for you. If we get everyone involved, we might find some clues. A clue! A clue! Thank you. Thanks, I'll leave it to you to ask everyone then. I seem to be running into a lot of poles. Take that joke as you will, but...
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex.
Good that I exist to look cute and fluffy and main protagonist, therefore they trust me.
I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in.
I wonder why.
Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Suibian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque's summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Suibian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our
No.
money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Suibian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right
Good
away.
thing A, I haven't rested, and B, we're changing subjects.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right.
You know, when the shit hits the fan and I need to, you know...
Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
When's your friend who's willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agree to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data for the Limian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. I said he'll come to handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the character data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shuyan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we have some rest and head to the hollow first thing in the morning? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. Start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow. Before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Is it good to be having this conversation by an open door?
Oh.
Belle, I mentioned before that I'd help you unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Trading arc! No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Nkai Submit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your points and ensuring the energy can flow smoothly through your Mediterraneans. Mediterraneans! According to the summit's recorded tradition. Hi, Maddox! You're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your Mediterraneans. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. I see, as expected of Shifu. Found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there once to balance your Mediterraneans. Following Yixuan, Belle arrives at the quiet spot at the designated time. Mandalorians. Oops, joke. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Shuiyun's instructions. Shuiyun places her hand on Belle's back, and at moments of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if frozen in this moment. Perfect. Your are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. For whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. Well, it's not exactly a mystic technique. It applies to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. So this is basically elemental sensing that you get from Genshin. Thank you, Shifu! Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with the clear meridians. I shall keep you company. Shuiyun studies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when our brother comes, will you help clear his and help him teach your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach him all over again. By the way, You two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? I'm betting they died. And the sadness flashes. Oh, I was correct! Expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Comfort, Yixuan. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become a disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. Of course it isn't! It's getting pretty late. We still need to head back into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. Need to regulate your Mediterranean. I'll come and find you when the time comes. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Xunyun's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Get a large fucking room. With the coffee maker. Sorry, I am easily distracted. As you know. Get some rest. Sleep! Close your eyes. It feels like every in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built up fatigue just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow. I should head over there. Ready? Oi. If they have anything to say. No.
Oh.
Everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you to the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright. Oh, he has long hair. Cute. Anyways! Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get to the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelain Lumix set up a cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card. Just one? I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. Don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could be really ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. I won't. Alright, let's get into the cable car. That's the part. Will you get on it? Inner battle. That's a cute bamboo. I haven't seen that one before. Out of curiosity, because, you know, I am impatient. Shifu is not coming home. Yet. Let's see if I have enough. Yeah. Whale dust. I mean, I get more kitty, which is not a bad thing, but not what I'm looking for.
This is the path I
get
follow.
more panda
Looking
and
for
kitty.
intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I can hire you for stuff. Why does she have to? I mean, believe it or not, her character introduction is banned in Korea because it's too sexual. And then they have this picture here where she has her tongue out. Come on. They know what they were doing.
Good day.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I'm not a furry, but yeah, I know, right?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I literally, it took until like the last few days to get Hugo. That's how close it took for me to be able to get Hugo.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
So I'm not sure if... I will get Shifu on this one.
Wonderful. With your help,
But I was
we'll
going
have
to
a
get
chance
Hugo.
to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
Eric.
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
There's so much I want to say about unions recently. But it's nice that they have a union in here. Unions can be good.
We have a general idea.
And unions can be
The
bad.
anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers.
After
right?
all, they are human. They are run by humans.
Yes. Ever since that happened,
And
I've been
greed
assembling
exists.
everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
Oh, really?
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
Oh, wow. Corporation's not paying.
So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms?
I find it fun, the fact that they're the ones providing it. It's kind of like, you know, those old mining towns where they provide scripts for the workers in paying the workers, but they could only be used at the mine town that the corporation owned, well, the company owned, so company business. So basically, they're paying them also in cheap medicine. Their cheap medicine, in other words. Yeah, company towns.
Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
They're gonna kill him, aren't they?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people
Are
to
you sure that
privately
it's not
produce it.
his that's doing it? Because we had a group from the last update that created pills that basically turned people into ethereals.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Just a general statement that feels like a conflict of interest if he's also providing medication. One more
Before I
thing.
go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
You fucking look familiar.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
And you look like that guy from Hirosama's I'm forgetting the name. Boy's thing that was giving and treating people who have that condition and basically stealing basically causing them to morph into ethereals.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
Harasama, excuse me.
Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Stairs.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
Taking spinal taps from children who have, what, ether something syndrome?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelume powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow.
Stairs. 1 second, y'all. Just give me a second. I have to look this up. I have to. It's gonna bother me. Asuba. He has ether aptitude regression syndrome, a life-threatening condition with no cure. Looking. Sorry, I'm trying to find. Kirishima, the name of the person. It's not showing a picture of it. Oh, come on. Give me a better, clearer picture. It is! I want you to look at this picture and tell me it is not him. It's Dr. Lore. Like, same eye color. Same outfit. Don't know why people don't have better pictures of him. Will I call him out on it? Being that, I mean, I should know. Let me, I guess, flip. I mean, he lives through it. He just gets captured. Wish there was a better view. By the way, this is has Redwin. And this is JB Gaming XP. Right there. So it's dark. Yeah, it's the same eye color! I swear!
I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind.
That is the voice. That's the same voice, I swear!
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
I mean, welcome to the American pharmaceutical companies. What are you talking about?
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
I mean, it might be not him.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital.
Nobody wants to work in the Hollow for extended periods. There's more to that statement.
Is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Now, unless they just decided to reuse the model, NPC model, which is absolutely within HoyoVerse's thing.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible.
Okay, he does have longer hair than the other guy.
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow.
But we don't know the time frame between the two.
If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination.
And truthfully, he doesn't sound as slimy as the other guy.
You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals.
I will be fine.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
I don't, but let's do this.
I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
I remember to switch over to officially back to. Yeah, okay. Restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating everyone. There's more miasma than the mean hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Most likely there's a bigger hollow. I mean, bigger ethereal there. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. Except when you're not. We'll need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect the modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up, gang! You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate. I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you. Then I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lumion Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I installed a tracking device on your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Do we get to, you know, tower defense? T for... Cool! Ability to use agents... Wow! Investigation mode, zone mode.
There's a good vantage point over there.
I am Cat.
That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Wait, is there any shiny over here real quick? I'm not distracted.
Let's go over there.
Okay. I'm glad I touched that. I'll help the doctor. I was gonna see if the Bangaboo had anything to say. I am Cat. I want to pet her tail! Automatically attack enemies. Gain might when away. Hits enemy or use special attack. Active character. Triggers a chain.
Allow me.
The tiger has arrived.
Wolf.
Leave it to me.
She's speed.
Step back. Let me handle this. Insignificant grapple. Though this area has been abandoned,
Shiny.
A corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Do.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Shiny, 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 shiny. No shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. No, it won't let me go that far. Damn. I just constantly attacks enemy if you spot one. You already found.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Allow me, Fufu.
My tigers are on it.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Yin and yang? Yin yang gaming, or is that an incorrect way of saying that? And this is a more proper.
I learned from the best.
Okay, so they disappear after. Okay, I wasn't sure if I needed to cleanse it. Cool. And it looks like they're teleportation points, too.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
I mean, I did. I love that she has a bird to flight.
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Well, I'm going to teach you perception technique, using elemental sight. It's a special technique of the summit and has been many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency surrounding the ether waves and using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. Phase change, okay. I already opened your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance and the frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of perception technique. Cool. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. A clue! A clue!
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing.
This absolutely fucking elemental sight. I'm stuck. Massive Parkley strong here, you're right. Shifu, there's something odd about these remnants. There's strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. Is that the infinite symbol kind of thing? I'll take a photo for now and analyze it. I mean, it's almost that. Could also be a Gordian knot. Did I miss anything when I was being distracted? Any goodies? Any goodies? Any shiny? Any shiny? Any shiny? No. Okay. Me distracted by loot? Never!
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
I mean...
These ether traces must be from that time.
Hi, Shifu. I mean, Ken. Oh, you're here. Yinhu? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several observation devices and it happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctors mark. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead, an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened. All clues are up there. Got it. Tower? Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association of Minor Spatial Rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but we can fix it. We'll be sure to detect nearby spatial rifts. Do you think you could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me, but it's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that can lead us out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Anchors. Yeah, I figured that out. Oh, the healing is better. Since I dodge rarely. Dodging is a suggestion, not a requirement. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Oh, it won't let me there. What's it say? And this is unlocked, right? Yes. Okay. Something back here. Stop. It won't let me. Damn! Hey, fine! I'll stop looking for shit! They had an agent. Limit.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Leave it to me.
Vanquish! Don't worry, Shifu's here!
So they come on the ground and we need to watch out for the come on the ground.
Reality and illusion.
Surrender!
Yeah, their cum is a very interesting purple color.
Step back. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
Everyone knew I was gonna go with that. That was the answer I was gonna go with. Everyone knows. I mean, I could always go with they threw up on the ground, but cum is hilarious.
The miasma is still so dense.
Bouncing boobies. Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcefully disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. So we're vibrating them to death. Got it. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Wait. That's right. We're vibrating it to death, y'all. Alright, thank you! I appreciate Stressful. Or should I still call you Frost or something?
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Whatever's fine. Okay.
It worked! I just did...
Right, Artie.
Your talent's kinda scary.
Ooh wee wee woo, ooh wee
You
wee
catch
woo.
on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I am main protagonist, yes.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Oh, now we have
Anyway,
raiders.
Let's keep investigating.
Come here, humans.
Listen to my roar!
It's an adorable roar.
Reality and illusion.
Yes, is perfectly strong here. Right. Shifu, there's something odd about these remnants. There's strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. A photo for now and analyze it later. And those are people attacking, not ethereals.
The accident site should be right over there.
Well, so that doesn't look good.
Let's go check it out.
To the sky.
The ether levels around here are rising.
Kinky.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Hi, Senior.
In the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
No.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
I just want to hear the end of whatever statement she has. You guys are here too. How's the investigation going? It's going good. You made decent progress. What about you, Senior? Ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby. Roughed them up a bit and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is the area is supposed to be where the corruption incident went down. After Salumix left, someone on the internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might have been some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I got all of the observation data you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head back to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can scavenge any clues. Sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really going to be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not like you should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior is super strong. Don't worry. Just leave everything to him. You guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I've done... if I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Investigating.
Look out!
Vanquish!
Spirit and form.
Away!
On its world!
Reality and illusion.
Surrender!
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Close, but still short. Leave it to me.
Come back here. Any shiny? Nope. Are we about to be attacked? Now or never will it become? I'm not supposed to go through there yet. Okay, cool. Care data of Dr. Marks shows that there might be something occurred service clue. If there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. Figure something out. Really, I'll leave it to you guys then. Did I really? Fine.
To the skies.
Nothing. Might be something back here, except there's nothing, or unless I'm going here too soon. Fine. Fine! Fine, game! It is flashing, seems like it needs authorization to start. Beep beep, warning, permission system error. Device activation. Authorization. Oops. No, would you look at that? I went here too soon. I remember
That
seeing that
bamboo
there.
should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
I would say the ceiling, but I'm guessing the sky. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out. I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem. Leave it to me. Let's see. There. I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Yeah, why didn't I bring my arrows with me? Arrows. About to be attacked.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. Well done, Fufu. It might attract ethereals.
Oh, really?
Stay alert, everyone.
As I stared at an ethereal.
This one looks pretty tough!
It's a superior ethereal.
What are you saying?
Out of the way.
I hear you talking, but
Step back. Let me handle this. Focus. Cycle of yin and yang. Scat.
yeah, very tough ethereal. 10 out of 10.
That one's taken care of.
Acting like that was a problem. Sorry. Appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Well, now that you can sense your frequencies, why don't you try and fix it? Alright, let me give it a shot. What mini game shall that be? Take a deep breath and focus on sensing the... No! Oh no! Okay, that isn't so bad.
Step back. Let me handle this.
No, I was correct. We had to go over that direction.
We should be able to get past now.
Huh? Soar with the wind.
My Shifu is too lazy to walk on her own.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Yeah, clues. People to beat up, right? Violence is what you're saying. Violence is here! Looks like there's weird big guys up ahead again. So what should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run different directions. I won't drag you down with me. We're fine! How am I supposed to?
I'll take you.
Allow me.
Surrender! You wanted to pray? Let's finish this!
Reality and illusion.
If there was a sneak option, I decided to pretend it isn't.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Yin and yang.
Anyways, like I said, if there was a non-violent answer to that, I wasn't paying attention.
To the skies.
What are those gears? Shifu, you're here? Did you sort out things on your end? Any discoveries? I went to Hollow Radio's hideout and took care of their leader. It looks like these guys were just hired thugs and doing it for the money. I chased them away. They shouldn't come back to the mess with our investigation now. I did find some records of the workers taking corruption medicine. It could be useful information. Evidence. Great. Great, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
Also,
isn't he?
Oh.
This is the path I
Well.
follow. Strike.
I was doing it with one less person than I could have.
Give it to me.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts?
Yeah, weren't
What are
you?
you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Uh-huh.
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Kinda.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight.
You're gonna destroy the evidence.
However, I heard ethereals over there.
I'm gonna not trust him until he actually proves
roaming the
himself to be
area,
trustworthy.
just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Actually, thinking on it, it might
This
actually
is the
be better
path I
if
follow.
have her,
Let's make a grand entrance.
since she's a buffer or support. Sorry, Foxy girl. Toad. Toad. Toad.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Oh, really?
All right, I'll take the mic. We've caught him. It might have something to do with the miasma.
Oh, really?
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
But my strong move. You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
I don't think it has a smug look. I think it is incapable of having human expressions.
Step back.
Witness the magic of music.
Spirit and form. Let's make this quick.
All right, I'll take the mic.
An opening. Your fate is sealed. Yeah.
Okay. Some sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the Hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porsalumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Sure.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan,
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porsalumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone's here. It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. Totally go another round with those ethereals. Land a couple solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior is right. With all the evidence, we should be able to prove the corruption incident really happened. Let's go get out of this hollow as soon as possible. Yeah, I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's go. Turn to the heights. Good. Let's head back. Loading problems? Loading problems? You've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess as main character. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proverbial balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. We'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest before everything hits the fan. Yeah, it's time to take a break. You feel your energy return. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna have a hangout with 2 different people. Also, do I have enough? No. You torture me, Shifu. You're torturing me. I only have how many days left? 3 days! Fine, Shifu! Stay away from me! Cry. Hi, Wolfie Wolf, how are you? Thinking. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I sincerely invite you to hang out with me. Such an official tone. Wait, you mean you connected your account to some AI? An AI would sound more like a real person than I do. You're becoming more and more humorous, manager, but we could go out together, of course. Where would you want to go? I can even accompany you to public security. Let's go to the cinema. Lumina Square. Are you inviting me to watch a movie with you? Yes! Hope I didn't misunderstand. I invited you to watch a movie with me. I'm honored. Let me meet at Lumina Square. Watch a movie together. Forward to it. Dead fucking tired. I'm sorry. Been waiting here for quite some time, manager. You okay for you not to disguise yourself? Oh, are you concerned about me? How touching. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Even if I'm recognized, I'm more than capable of escaping. After all, it's a rare opportunity to be invited by you, manager. It'd be too disrespectful to show up in disguise. Alright, without further ado, let's head to the movie theater right now. Take your time, there's plenty of... As he runs... through people! Manager, let me share a little secret with you. I keep a magic trick that keeps me incognito. Oh? This is the cinema. We could go in the cinema?! Are you having tracking problems, sweetie? 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 Are you good? It's been a while since I've been to such a lively place. I'm still adjusting. Manager, what movie would you like to watch? Feel free to choose. I'm not picky, just as long as you like it, it works for me. Moonlight Sins. So this is a movie about werewolves. May I ask, Manager, are you not trying to imply something, are you? It's all for the sake of artistic expression. Ah, such a noble reason. Well, I guess I can relax now. Oh, no, I'm not trying to set you up with, Lycan or anything. Alright, let's sit back and appreciate this werewolf movie. There's the lead actor who plays the werewolf by wearing a costume. His brow tightly furrowed. Unbelievable. That guy's costume even had a zipper on the back! This is so inelegant. Such an oversight is completely unacceptable. You have the exact same concerns as someone else I know. Thank you. Though I can't really say I wanted to know that. But aside from that poorly made costume, the film's overall theme was pretty good. The protagonist even accepts his identity as a werewolf. And that was a great conclusion. Even if we are battered, broken, or consumed by self-loathing, in the end we must embrace every part of ourselves. No matter what, watching movies is always a relaxing experience. Next time, if we get the chance, let's choose another movie to enjoy together. The moment spent immersed in different stories are truly worth cherishing. See if we can get him to say anything. Probably not. Since we're in free roam. So, how's work going? Besides fucking tiring. Dear attendant, do you have time for me today? Please call me Lycan. Allow me to check today's schedule. I have some light work planned for today, but I can take care of it tomorrow. For you, I always have time. Thank you! Let's hang out. Well, of course. Do you have any places you recommend? How about Gravity Cinema? I was just there with, you know, Hugo, but you don't need to know that. What would you like me to pre-book? It seems that there are a few new movies out at the cinema. Would you like me to pre-book the tickets? I'm not sure what I want to watch. Understood. Then I shall prepare in advance refreshments necessary for your view. Pleasure. You don't need to bring anything, just bring yourself. I can always count on you, Lycan. Should meet up at the Gravity Center. You can decide the time. I have a lot of trust things. Damn. Because I really want to do them when... You know, I'm playing this game and I haven't played it in a while. Master Proxy, you arrived right on time. I prepared some coffee, herbal tea, and that tea milk, which you seem to be infatuated with these days. I don't think they allow outside food into the theater. You can drink whatever you desire while enjoying the movie. As far as for snack, I've prepared a selection of 3 different cakes, 4 types of chocolate, and some assorted... Really? I don't need to eat that much! Besides the sweet treats, there's also savory cookies and some bagels. How did you manage to carry all that? As a qualified attendant, I'm very familiar with the plethora of different techniques for carrying heavy items. I had sufficient time to prepare this time, and I was able to make a few different kinds of snacks. I hope you enjoyed them. Well then, let you decide which movie to watch. Choose whatever you want. Please don't worry about me. This is a fantasy movie based on old civilization legends that tell the life of a werewolf. If you've able to inquire, did you select this film just for me? Custom curated just for you. I thought so. How kind of you. I procured the tickets and we now enter the cinema. Great, but the special effects look as though they cost 5 guineas. What's even more incredible is that they didn't even bother to cast a wolf there in the lead role. They just got a human actor dressed up in a wolf's... I could even see the lip... Ha! I was correct! They didn't even comment! Back in the suit, consider this to be an unforgivable mistake. Practical effects issues aside, however, the overall plot was rather splendid. The protagonist went from a state of self-loathing at the beginning to accepting his transformation to finally deciding to coexist alongside this strange power. Really excellent movie. Thank you for your wise choice. Watching this movie with you has given me a long-forgotten feeling of relaxation. The most pleasing thing of all was that you ate all the snacks that I prepared. Damn! They were delicious. I appreciate your kind words. If I get another chance to visit a cinema with you again, I'll make sure to pack even more kinds of snacks. I'll even trouble you with... I'll even have to trouble you once the time comes to help me sample all of them. Adorable. As to be expected, you certainly know movies. Let's watch another. And then... Nearly enough.
Eradicate all evil.
On button again. We'll see. Sweet cake party. Can we do a poll? I think I have enough now. Wrong button. I'm not hoping, sweetie. Please, Shifu, come home! Of course not. I had literally went to hard pity with getting Hugo. I don't suspect I will be getting Shifu. Alright. Let me stop being distracted. Which is a hilarious thought. No, he's finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thank you for your hard work, Senior. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. Senior sister seems to have assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
What? Are you working on a new technique?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Violence, violence, violence?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here?
Wherever the feng shui it.
Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
She's a house flipper. She's a house flipper! So you're planning to renovate the temple?
Are you planning to renovate Suibian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Suibian Temple.
But feng shui.
Suibian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little.
Okay.
Not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Cool. Glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Suibian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since.
Oh, wow.
But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life.
If you need help with anything, let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
And I'll end up doing everything.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Suibian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone.
Yes, this is resting, by the way. Let me introduce Lion, the key helper in revitalization of the temple. Bellion. Years after the summit left Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangaboo liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at the temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Ashu, that's its master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when the temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referred to someone from the summit. Don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over the temple for so long. This place, that's a dog? I thought it was a weasel! This place definitely is a home too. Let's take care of this place and make it look lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively? Together lively. Or badger. I swear. Oh, where did he go? Where'd he go? Proceeds to insult master. I'll give my all for the temple and for the temple master. You and the show is pretty close, of course. Bilan loves the master. Everyone loves the master. Even though master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Good to know! Please, please come good friends with the master. For sure. Yay, let's work together and make the temple great again. Acumen. I did not read any of that. Profession. 5 seconds. Oh god, this is what's gonna happen. And they only have a... Let me guess. Set amount of energy a day! 18 minutes. Take some time. Craft. I know. This is another teapot shit, isn't it? Sell the goods. Bangaboo assistance to help with sales. Seal buffs. Danny. Press by selling goods to level up temple. Here, check out the detail. Okay. 17 minutes. Cool. This is chapter 1. Level up. Cat! Pushes orders. Hi. Okay. Just let you continue that. No. Yeah, it's by day. You remember how to run things? I need some time to get used to it. Let's work hard together with Elon, and we got a long road ahead. Wolf, that sounds like a dog. Dark barking suddenly rings out. Oh, is that Shifu barking right now? Usually makes pretty calm noises. I really get to hear it this worked up. What's going on? Go take a look. There looks like a Bangbu currently sitting in his spot. Oh, it is a dog! Okay. Can't squeeze through. Wolf. Whatever. Forfeit, boo. What are you doing? I had enough. I'm gonna lie here just like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down till I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Aisho's the wolf. Yeah, I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Shows unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under the dog's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Are you gonna be Marvin or Martin or whatever from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? That's it, then. I'm gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. You have multiple heads? I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Ienzo was here. I guess I should try checking it out myself. After thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters of its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. It's not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. That sounds scary. You mean my head's empty because I went to sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep battery charged at least 20% at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable battery charging equipment here? Where does Bilon usually charge? Should ask Fufu and Bilon. Charge? Yeah. Bilon has its own charging station. Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of the Wi-Fi peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. I can come recharge every now and then. Of course. I gotta see this great moment when two Bangboo becomes friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any denies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal. Repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive the temple. I mean, how about also get him better hardware so he doesn't have this problem? What's that? I get what Leon means. Don't you want to say... Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? You regularly send Bangboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of the peninsula. So how about you become a dispatch Bangboo for the temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. That's not how that works! I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Adventure. After it's ready to confirm. I'm confused. Keeps the doctor away. Start crafting. I already have something being crafted right now, though. Ah! Product upgrade. Ah! Wait. I have enough. Alright. Yumcha Sin said, so we're over with the message. They've got a special commission they want the temple to help with. Got time to check it out. Remember Yumcha Sin? I took you there once before, but we said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Think about it, some ordinary tea house. The main hall is plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. Let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Missions, such a familiar word. Head over there now and look for Sweetie. She'll fill you out on the commission stuff. I'm on it, so it's like the internet. Alright, I'll head to Yumchai Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Hi, welcome to the business management part of this, Welcome, dear guest. Oh, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. I'm here about the commission. Senior Fufu sent me. I thought Shifu would handle this commission herself, but you've only been here a short while, and she's already trusting you with this? Pretty impressive, newcomer to the summit. I can't take that title. Sure, you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handed by the masters of the summit. That's why I specifically asked for someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Limian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most of the folks don't dare venture in there. Only those of the temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. Commissioned Fufu to help at once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. Mission is to collect Luminite ore in the Aerospace City. Here there's quite a lot in the central production area. And if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yu Chai Sen before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Good that they still let me back in here.
This is the path I follow.
Why not put a specific goal?
My blade is ready.
I'm at your disposal.
I do not have anything really worked with him yet.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I mean,
I shall follow your orders. Thank you for the recognition.
I really have not done much. I haven't done much for any of these either, but
eradicate all evil.
Actually, I might want to eat some food.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steam room.
That is no fun.
Welcome. Let's see what you got.
Then what is considered the food thing here?
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Skip.
Got your fill?
Wait, I can do the thing.
Eradicate.
I'm at your disposal.
What do I have with this? Okay. Yeah, I think I will not have him.
I shall follow your orders.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Yeah, I'll just have my normal setup. Just got all the commission details. Let's head out. Don't worry, with me here, something as simple as collecting supplies is a piece of cake.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, but too bad you aren't on my trial thing.
My blade is ready.
I'm at your disposal.
Asset confirmed.
Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
I'll protect you from any... It's my duty to protect the asset.
I repeat. Well, you said... No. My pretty fox. Mission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in the dedicated container. Let's head out. I know there's boxes. I'll give you a shout out if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Sure, sweetie, sure.
It's dangerous.
Okay.
Please stay behind me.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
My good Foxy. So cute!
Watch out. Shadowless blade.
Countering.
Witness the magic of music.
Heads up.
Da da da. Not friend-shaped. Not friend-shaped! Activate Masmic Field, granting enemies with massive defense. Skin was shield, activated, not stunned. Fuck, I have to use dodges? Damage.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
Get over here.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
The best defense is a strong offense.
And also you stepping on me.
I swear on my blade.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Everything's fine. I'm getting the shield down. Oh, fucker ran away. It got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. It isn't a place where you can blindly charge into. I do what I want! Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
I mean... my
There's
Foxy...
no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
I want to make this clear, but my Foxy is a Void Hunter. Miyabi.
Out of my way! I'll take you.
Say these are too easy to actually use her ultimate on it.
Don't cross the line.
My blade is already sheathed.
Shadowless blade.
See that, Junior? It's flowing from the novice aether. Yeah, I can see it. Call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Am I supposed to... Okay. Nice. Cool. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. We need to get them all in control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can also spot supplies you might have missed before. Control as many observation singularities as you can. Not if you're in story mode.
Finally see.
Ah.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
We noticed.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
No fucking promises.
My blade is already sheathed.
That's what I can see then. Ah.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Wait, it doesn't look like there's any more. I'm not distracted. Shut up. Oh. Good boy.
My song is with you!
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Shadowless blade.
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense.
Get back over here. Shiny. You know, I can teleport back there after I grab that. I'm not distracted! Also not distracted by that ass, but I mean...
Weakling.
Okay, okay. Are you all the way up there? Fucking trolling me. Fucking trolling me. Unless. Fine. Hi, Gravath, how are you? Over there. It's just the ethereal we just saw. Seems to be enhancing itself using the strains. Miasma clusters! That's why we can't take it down earlier. Looks like we need to clear out those miasma clusters first. I think that too. Let's take it down in one shot. There. Okay, there. You know, I'm doing the same thing that we've been doing in fucking, Rune Factory right now. Yep.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Weakling.
Doesn't fire.
The cold is silent. You have no means of escape.
Witness the magic of music. Let our souls resonate.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Shadowless blade.
Final warning. Your journey ends with me.
Hi, Star, how are you?
I swear on my blade.
We get Foxy time. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! I'm doing well. Alright, wiped out. We collect the supplies. Look, those boxes over there. But box has special coating that keeps supplies safe from corruption. Let's give them a quick check and check them back. I'm doing fine. Those are supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to the Wafate Peninsula. I mean, the heaviest stuff. Come on, let's head back. Collected once and not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Note there's a daily collection limit. Automatically collect. Within a certain range. They seem to be giving a lot of, you know, stuff to do. Daily more. Let me go check on the... I mean, I guess I have 3 gacha games that I have to do this for, and Not wrong button. Turned. Restoration 9. 15. 17. Holy fuck. Restoration level 5. If there's any discoverables yet. No new discoverables. Got it! Cat. I know, right? All of them HoyoVerse. That's the reason why I'm not doing any more gacha games, is because if I'm gonna to be relatively free to play, outside of, you know, the daily stuff. And the technically battle pass, I am back. The cable car is a lifesaver no matter how much stuff you carry. It makes it a breeze getting back here. I'm gonna take it back to the temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yep, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since the summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. Luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at the Yumchai Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on the commissions, Junior. Collect all the supplies and expand our network. It will help the temple. Can I go with the main quest now? Having asked people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions, quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, pass on the message. That's my specialty. Aren't you supposed to be crafting? Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Belon. Leave it to you, Belon. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Oh, I'm ahead of the game right now, currently, apparently. Jumped up twice. I played too much of these things. Bench is starting to pick up thanks to you. You've been a huge help because nobody else could do this. Everyone's giving their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at the temple. The residents of the Wi-Fi Peninsula put a lot of work into it too. By the way, the jokes are I make fun of the names in the sense of I can't say them correctly. Can't let them down. Keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater temple, and there's so much to do. Correspondence. Shut up. Cool. I don't know. Can I go back to, you know... I did not... Is that your hair or is that a tail? What kind of Theron are you? And when can I get you to, you know, totally not hang out with me? Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you've had a great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. Since you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. By the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. Kinky. Hi, excellent Lian Hong. Thank you for joining us. I think it's helping regulate your meridians.
Oh.
You should go and see her when you're free tonight. And thanks for joining. Got it? But considering you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yeon has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. Figured you were. Let's have some food then. You're gonna make me hungry. Oh, no, you're not gonna show me food and then make me hungry. Senior Yeon prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Yes, it is making me hungry either way. Everything's so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites. Before you know it, night had fallen. So I guess to do those commission things. Hi, pretty lady. Belle, you have a minute? I need to regulate your I'm having fun. Mediterraneans. Again, and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. You're free, let's get started. Sure! Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Shizhan, Belle arrives at this quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance to Shizhan's instructions. Shizhan places her hands on Belle's back as familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. In the night silent, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether has fully stabilized now. Your sanity has fully stabilized now. Ha ha ha. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really, I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Or I am main protagonist. Either way. Don't be so modest. It's clear you have talent. I mean, it's clear that you're talented, as main protagonist Mount. Mayor wanted me to grant the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I'm still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined the summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes. And now you learned the technique of the summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. And you're gonna make me cry, aren't you? Or attempt to make me cry. Bring it! Zhizhan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. Oh no! You're gonna keep back from not making me cry. Got it. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after adjusting your... I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thank you for helping me adjust my... I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Ji-yun's face. I was about to say Jin Yuan. And that's a different game. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yi-yen, Belle returns to her room. Don't worry, I slaughter Genshin names just as bad. And Honkai Star Rail names just as bad. Yeah, I did too! We get it, you're white. Yes! But I can't even speak English correctly 90% of the time. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. Thank you, Rocket, for the $50 to support the Trevor Project. I really appreciate. Feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. Continue investigation. Nice amount. Trevor Project is a good organization. Taught in American school. I mean, even if I wasn't. The funny thing is, I can read words and know what they mean, but saying them aloud are two different projects. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Let's try not to be too prejudiced here. I mean... I'm an American. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Horst Lumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore made an investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about Lumix's production incident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. That was fast. Even Dr. Lore got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Lumix. I got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Down we go. Will I get lost? Nobody knows. Everybody knows the answer.
Belle, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Lumix and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it.
Yes, Ayu.
You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
Sure.
With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation.
Yeah, we picked the word Damien because it's close to demon.
We've got the upper hand now.
And also usually sometimes used for, like, Lucifer's child. Get them.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic.
I have suspicions of Dr. Lore being the bad guy from Arasama's.
I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Lumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry,
because they look just the
I'm
same.
good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I mean, until he truly proves himself.
Eric, just call me.
The other was a corrupt doctor. So, like, until I feel like he's proven himself to me, I have suspicions that he looks just the same. But like I said, they also reuse models a lot. Told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I've got evidence all lined up. Lumix's crimes are crystal clear now. And then he dies. Their anti-corruption medicine is defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refuse to pay compensation afterwards. Putting all the evidence onto a I thought you already did that! Pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough for the mystics of Summit. Oh, shiny. By the way, Shifu is not wanting to come home. And I also mentioned that I was literally... I went to, Hard Pity. trying to get Hugo, so I'm not really expecting her to come home. See if I have enough whale dust. Yep, just enough. It's not like I haven't built up any of my other characters either, so I really shouldn't be saying much. Like, the 2 new characters I got, including Vivian, I have not really done much work on them. Definitely have the energy to do that. What are you? What are you? Does your name have reference to what you are? Oh, Wise is here.
Belle, you're back.
I know he's a Theron by the fact he has a tail, but...
I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily,
Yeah.
nothing bad happened along the way.
Glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident.
Evil corporation!
Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Oh, the fact that I don't trust the doctor?
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good.
I mean, duh, but I mean also...
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action.
What about the people who worship the ethereals? I'm forgetting what they're
The
called.
attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Did I just have a internet problem? How much did you miss? Okay. One second. Anyways, intercepting the mayor's investigation was clear provocation. Words exist somewhere. I know words. They speak to me, except they don't. Except when they don't. Yeah. But we have our brother here with us.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
The doctor or Damien?
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious?
I mean, she can foretell the future.
Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Damn.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Commotion suddenly arises from outside. Panyan goes over to check things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
And she knows about Topps. And she also knows about
He came
Bottoms.
sooner than I expected. Let him in.
You can lose Damien to the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness.
Sure.
I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent.
To be fair, we are independent investigators.
I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head.
Sure.
My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify.
Good, I'm not listening.
Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Where's that? No, never. When did you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Also, why am I allowed to speak when Shifu is right there? I am the junior.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
Did his eyes change color? Is he possessed?
I'm sorry you
corruption?
perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit.
Your existence makes you an enemy
It's
of us.
just that as a manager, I had to put my company first.
But not your people.
But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting
Oh,
for
the doctor
approval,
is
that's
bad!
all.
Who'da thunk?
As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
That you threatened him?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
That is true.
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would.
Nya nya nya?
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water.
Ah.
Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune.
Nya nya nya.
But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with this
Are
medicine?
you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Yes!
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me.
I mean, it is a union.
I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
But then the Falcon leaves the temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Fucking yes! You need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Yes, ask the person we're investigating.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
I didn't realize we had laws. Heads, brains, and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
No. Nothing for the moment.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Or the tops of it. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Or was it?
This is the path I follow.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Both. Is he trying to look too sexy for his own good?
Man is iron, rice is steel.
And the
I
thing
make a
is,
mean chitlins meal.
the way her boobs are moving, it feels more like they're water balloons. I mean, I was talking about her boobs earlier, don't worry. You're right, I have been drinking alleviating water. After all, that stuff's cheaper than legit anti-corruption medicine. Someone broke like me can't afford the Porcelumex meds. What are you gonna do, snitch on me? No, I just wanted to know if you're experiencing any changes after drinking the alleviated water, or if there's any side effects. Side effects? Now that you mention it, I do remember something. Every time I drink the alleviating water, my vision gets blurry and my head starts buzzing. Sometimes my whole body goes numb, even start seeing things. But Dr. Lore says all those are normal side effects of the medicine. For such a low price, I'd accept the side effects worse than these minor ones. Now that you mention it, I should go buy more alleviating water from Dr. Lore. What are you trying to get all this in? Questioning, don't report me, okay? I'm just trying to make ends meet here. You drank alleviating water too? Did you notice anything weird about it? Side effects? I feel dizzy all the time, and I keep seeing these flashbacks of past memories. Past memories? That's right, I keep seeing scenes from back when my mom was still alive, before the old capital fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memories. It's like I had the sweetest dream ever. It feels so good. I'm not even sure if it counts as a side effect. Yeah, nobody cuts this stream for the internet. I know, right? I secretly drink a little extra of the alleviating water just to experience those memories again. Asked the doctor and he says it's totally normal. He even increased my dosage. Oh, that sounds like a good doctor. Ha, ha, ha. Sarcasm. Hi, boobs, Mickey.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Like I said, he has boobs like, Al-Haytham.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
He's dead. I'm looking for him, too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Yes.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh? How did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone.
Alright.
Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Okay. I got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I mean, a little?
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened.
I don't have a tail.
Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
He's dead.
I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free.
He's about to turn into an ethereal.
Spend some time with his family.
See, Paulo, remember to pass on my message. So I've just been waiting for him to come home. And his wife, apparently. I mean, my character has a tail. My VTuber. I haven't been able to get it to wag, though, so I'm sorry.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then
yes!
Could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange.
Let it slide for now.
They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too?
Yeah, I was standing there next to you.
They said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Oh, really?
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Oh, who'da thunk?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine.
Or maybe because it's in the sense of, because more of the workers have been taking that special medicine, that it's causing more of the miasma to show up when they're in the hollow.
His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
Hold it!
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
In the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
You ready? Let's head out when you're all set. Although those patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore, let's go. Inner battle. Now that Wise can help us to navigate through the HDD system, we can head straight then. Great, let's head out.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
Because they use miasma in the actual
said
treatment.
It's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
As a human or as an ethereal? Oh.
The path ahead is perilous.
Good that all of them are trial. Hits enemies with special attack, Ciarfox. Death until his...
Ethereals, stay sharp, everyone.
Allow me my turn in the light.
Careful and steal!
Oh, he's turtling it.
Step back.
He's using his hat as literally a skateboard.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
And also, you use that to cook food in. Do you fucking wash it? Watch out, there's quite a few miasma called here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by miasma. But the summit's technique will clear them out. I repeat, we're back at...
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting
It exploded.
weirder.
It's using, yeah, absolutely, yes.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead.
Don't worry, he's dead. I mean, he's fine.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Allow me, Fufu.
Not me, Fufu.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
Like I said, they were...
Give them a taste of Yixuan. Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
I'll watch over you.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Kirishima! He's Kirishima! I swear! I've been saying that for a while! He looks just like him. Might be Kirishima's brother. Cat.
Ethereals, watch out! An opening.
Why are these things everywhere?
Because we already said... Because we're in a hurry, that's why it is here. Also, we said the miasma was strong here, therefore...
Take you down in no time.
I saw you.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Save Sayu, please.
Hello, what's wrong?
What does it sound like is wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much?
Save Sayu!
Help me. Save my wife.
She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
As Fufu and Han approach to help, Hollow is overwhelmed by corruption, and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he managed to stand up and dashes deeper into the Hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the Hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's...
What do you think? Once the embryonic thing shows up, there's no saving them.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Yeah. Oh look, they're all insane. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw Paulo just now, something seems kind of off. Seems to be perfectly fine last time I saw him. Corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Looks like none of those are sane right now. Medicine, give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, but turning me into this mess, but that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink living water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something wrong with Lore's medicine. Hang in there, I'll find a way to hear you. Hurry. Cough, cough, cough. So, why haven't we brought along with us, you know, anti-corruption medicine? Just curious. Dr. Lore gave a special alleviating water in front of the Hollow, then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. Oh, this cannot be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back and save us all. No. The answer's no. Cough, cough. Help me. Dr. Lavor's gathered us here before entering the Hollow. Made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the Hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse. Cough, cough, cough. The doctor just walked away. How could this happen? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. Took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happening to them now. Hollow was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the Hollow to find help. And he never came back. Oh, he's never, ever, ever, ever coming back. Cough, cough, cough. Dr. Lore, what the hell are you? No. Oh, the song. And all of them turn to ethereals. You know, we should probably destroy the inner ether thing right there. That's also causing the problem. These people are looking good. Yeah, let's destroy the canisters that's currently releasing ether. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplifies their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyways, let's find Dr. Lore first. Can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. Might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat the people's conditions. Since he left those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Well, to find anomalies within the Hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called Revelation! Revelation! Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect the frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out yourself, of course.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Create a bridge!
Please, enlighten me.
I think I see something.
A bridge.
Yeah, something's different here.
We need to destroy those canisters that are around, or at least move them elsewhere.
She's already got it down so fast! Again.
I am main protagonist, yes.
I totally saw this coming.
What, main protagonist?
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Oh, you don't like that your junior is becoming a senior, sort of?
I can't let you have all the fun, senior. Let me see what you're made of.
Leave it to me. Step
Welcome back.
Take a break. Well done, Fufu.
Give them a taste of you Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Yin and yang.
Yin yang 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 yang. Welcome back.
I'll watch over you. Allow me.
Surrender.
No escape.
Smash.
Shifu, allow me my turn in the limelight. I'll take charge.
No, I haven't seen his.
Please, exclusive recipe made just for you.
Step back.
Last breath.
Listen to my
Reality and illusion.
Let me cut.
Vanquish.
Yin and yang.
Clear. Clear!
Nice. The pests are all gone.
Clear!
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are the...
Why isn't Dr. Lore here? Can't take it anymore. Arg, arg, arg. What's going on? He's changing. Told us to wait nearby. Says he'll come and treat us soon. Everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry. Get Dr. Lore come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? Promise to take part in your ritual. Not me. It hurts. It hurts. Where am I? The nightmare. I want to wake up. Check their status. Corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accepted your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, he made us drinks. We already know. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. Cough, 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 but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing others' corruption symptoms gradually worsen, Shijian temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although they can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with the haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get this exact location? Let me give it a shot. I could ask Wise to help locate the general area. Then we can go search for it. Very well, I leave it to you. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
I did not mean to.
Wonder if
Friends!
I get to see him.
Oh yeah, we are, definitely.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
I mean, he's not really lying. Curing their corruption means that they die.
Leave it to me.
That's a way of curing things. Death is a form of cure. Not the best cure, but I mean, it is a cure. You're no longer suffering.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Good that there's not a time limit.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Good that I saved my...
I will obliterate form and spirit.
They just keep coming.
Just keep coming, just keep coming.
Shall be...
And we'll knock them down one by one.
Oh yeah, that one looks tough. Good that he no longer exists.
If destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful.
Make my monster
There's a lot
grow.
of miasma around here. Could it be bad if we touched it?
Yeah, absolutely bad. Touch it, touch it, touch it. Did we just go in a circle? We just went in a fucking circle. Yo! Inanna, are you a rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let's see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After quick debug, the Fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone who want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue the investigation. It hurts. Where am I? This is a nightmare. What do I got? Check their status. Corruption symptoms look terrible, like completely break out at any moment. I accepted your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. He's a part of that whatchamacallit. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Really? Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water and ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like on fire and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please give me some when you get it up.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Oh, just a few monsters. Here in this path, agents with suffer contamination. Needs. Oh, yeah. Stay away from purifier. Can also quick. Oh, so those are purifier. Or are they? Oh, I just touched them.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
There's a purifier.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
I mean, I can ignore them. By the looks of it.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
I mean, I just ran by them.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
They're dead.
Their condition's only going to get...
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
I mean, I've read past them so far. They beat stupid. Inner corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Phew, it's just outside the expiration date. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Let's give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Thank you, Fairy.
Allow me, Fufu.
Production batch
better view.
unknown. Please proceed to the
Quite a bit of medicine. We don't have enough. Not fast. There might be more. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull?
So
this
part of
whole
that...
situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
They're definitely paying me not enough for this. Right. No authorized personnel beyond this point. Good that they're just standing there.
To the skies!
But... I want a view of Shifu. Give me a view of Shifu! I only have her for a short amount of time. I want the good view.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
Oh, really? You think they'd be here?
They look pretty weak, though.
No, we're gonna get a
Crush
big...
them in a flash.
Shush. Don't jinx it. Please. I beg of you.
Leave it to me.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang.
Please, breaking.
Tiger has arrived. Wait, let's finish this.
Well done, Fuku. Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Vanquish!
Another patch, this should be enough. Perfect, let's head back and save someone. Make sure everyone's safe. Private the area, patients gathered, use the medicine, but it seems Dr. Laura come by and taking some of the people with him. After realizing something's amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Kill me.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
I want you to look at that real quick, also. And I want you to look at this guy. This is for Urashima. Don't they look familiar? Don't they look familiar? Huh? 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 And this is from a class quest. I mean, though they are ones to reuse models, that's what I said, but I mean, the red tie, the red stuff, the way the jacket is, the other shirt. I mean, see? Anyways. What's going on?
What's going on? These people.
Exaltists, that's the name of them.
Exaltists?
Obviously.
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist?
They worship the ethereals.
I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Bitch, bring it.
What's going on?
What do you think?
Significant grapple.
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
That's what he said!
Allow me,
So that's it. You lied to everyone.
I know, right?
That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Boobs in that. Boobs in that.
Even if you figured it out now, it's already too late.
Medicine and turns the corrupt patients into ethereal. While fighting, the summit group of occupied the fighting, he takes advantage to ensure the chaos to flee deeper. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group is about to pursue Dr. Lore, his Exaltist move from the shadows. Hello? Hello?
Step back. Let me handle this.
Surrender!
Well done.
Tigers are on it!
Evil shall be purged.
The time is right. Crank up the heat!
Leave it to me.
Shifu, allow me my shot in the limelight.
Allow me.
Time for breaking through. Let me cook.
Let him cook.
I'm scary and fierce.
Yeah.
Bell behind you.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
He has the ability to...
Was that an illusion? Junior Wise, are you okay?
It said Junior Wise! This is Belle! I think they messed up on the voice acting for that. No, Wise is my brother. You choose between Belle or Wise when you want... at the beginning of the game.
Great Overseer, Yunque Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Oh no.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going according to plan.
Is it?
Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us.
The gunpowder treason and plot.
Rest assured, Great Overseer.
All right.
The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good.
Under
the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Sure. See, Wise is my brother. Older brother, actually. But... real quickly. Did I not? Did they come back? Yeah. Ether compass. Are you good with? I've played too many management games for my own good. Just throw that out there. Seriously. Well, earlier in this game, I had a moment where I really, really wanted to go back and play the original Roller Coaster Tycoon. Come to think of it, although I've introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gone shopping there, have you? Got that right. The shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. I hear they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to go check it out. Sounds like a lot like 141. Oh, I was obsessed with it. I would, like, dream about it at night. I'd, like, only think about it while at school when I should be thinking about other things so I could get home and play it. 141, yeah, I know the store. It says pretty different from Good Goods, though. Anyways, you'll see it once you check it out yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasures you want. I'll go check it out. Oh, and say hi to Reed for me. I'm not gonna go check it out unless my character suddenly gets teleported.
Owner of Good Goods for me.
I need to finish the main quest. Hi, bro.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind
I mean, I was getting clues when, you know, when they said that it was a ritual.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum. And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious?
I mean, we should already know about that from the sacrifice that they did in the event.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like
I
them
love
get away
Fufu.
with this.
Just, I can't really take it seriously on the Fufu part. Though she's adorable.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger.
Well, they can only actually transform into ethereals while in the hollow. But if their work and only livelihood is within the hollow, it kind of,
They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
Watch it be on fire.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
Watch it be on fire.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Kinky?
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Almost enough to do a pull. Almost. Shifu is probably not coming home, though. I'm just warning ahead of time. And it's not like I've actually worked, like I said earlier, I've worked out my characters that I already have. Door's unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltists.
You really think they'd stay around?
Teach them a lesson.
If they're already this smart. Lucky we didn't run into any
Luckily,
trouble.
we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult.
Yeah, but it'd be cathartic.
It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow.
Yeah, but I mean, they probably didn't leave too many incriminating evidence outside.
Let's take
either.
a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
A clue! A clue!
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the
What
drawer?
about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends.
Yeah, secretive,
often hide
uh-huh.
things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive.
The fucking flash drive.
Do you think this will be helpful?
Could be a clue!
It could be a clue.
A clue!
I say we
A
take it back
clue!
and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Absolutely, Hugo and Vatican. Absolutely. Totally dancing about the bush on that. After confirming there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Fufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Come on, keep digging that knife in.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate.
Could also ruin it, being that I dropped
With
out of
such a
college.
good father, there'll always be hope
With
in
how
his
much it
family.
costs.
Minato. About Paolo. He...
Succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious?
Do I look like I am not being
The
serious?
Exaltists. Dr. Lore.
Yeah, debt. Fuck, I just remembered I have to get on the thing to pay my, or at least forbearance mine.
I will make them pay for this.
Roar like that again for me, please. Calm down.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
Exactly what
But
happened.
the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Oh, you're putting that to the back burner. Got it. I love her new outfit. I wasn't much of a fan of her original outfit, but I really love this one. Also, there's fox ears I can get eventually. For this outfit, accessories-wise. Let me... What was it? See? See? I know it's not, but it's cutely designed.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
I mean, no.
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Except the fucking flash drive. That is very, very...
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Watch it corrupt everything.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Fun.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment.
But they're the people from the whatchamacallit.
And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
But you're from the temple. Why would you lie about that? I know, right? It never plug a flash drive into any...
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
No, he's dead. It must be why.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
The doctor was the bad guy.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Yeah is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
And the Exaltists are also the bad guys.
I don't really trust him either.
But the doctor works for the
When it comes to dealing
Exaltists.
with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before.
Reminding her of a
Seemed
sibling.
really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private.
Of course!
Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
We're gonna find out her history.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Can I get rid of the N there? I just realized I don't like it there.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this.
I mean, we are main protagonists, yes.
Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Some old memories.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Recount what you saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow.
Deeper?
But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion.
Siren's call.
When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
A sibling?
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
Fun.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma.
Fun!
Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go.
I know, right?
Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
I think I did that on my own.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan fell silent for a moment as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple and Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Woo? A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from HoyoVerse alive was me.
I mean, a lot of people died at HoyoVerse.
As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yixuan pauses for a moment. As she's about to continue her story, a sudden commotion interrupts outside. Something's going on outside.
Shifu,
Of course!
something's going on outside!
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Does it? Do we actually get it? The scattering of ethereal next. Oh! Oh no, has the hollow gotten bigger, or it doesn't look like it has, or is there another hollow that's just formed? Because ethereals aren't supposed to, unless now they can, but ethereals aren't supposed to be able to. Purchase of good goods. Okay. I did not mean to set that for that. I can only have... Fine. Shifu, we got a situation. There's suddenly an outbreak of corruption symptoms among the people in the city. Seems to affect many people who've drunk the alleviated water before. Dr. Laura must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once, cause chaos in the city. All these people are getting sick now, and we can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast. I see. Alright, I'll check in what's happening. They shouldn't be able to turn into ethereals, though.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Could create another hollow. It hurts every bone in my body hurts. Corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Laura clearly said if I drink it regularly, I'll be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath, I'll find a way to save you. When carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, no. Good timing. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
Shifu, from this help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's molten steel flowing through my body. Ah. Thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on, I'll find a way to save you. Sequence numbered. Good, this should give temporary release from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Good that it did all of them together. Help! Fire, it's burning me. It hurts so hot. Ah! Laura gave me a special alleviating water, but since then my body's been feeling a little... I'll help you ease the corruption. Close it out. Working the flow of chakra there temporarily.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
Yeah, and create a hollow.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yixuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil in each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Creating an array. Great, the first mystic array has been set up. You know, I said array without, realizing it, but it is correct. Spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Power friendship. Alright, second mystic talisman placed by Yanhu, and the course orientation is
I'm ready too.
Shion's mystic array is set up too. We need to wait until the final talisman.
I'm ready, Shifu.
We all stand together and power friendship shit. Perfect. Bell's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences will be unthinkable. Fun! Regulate your breathing. Jijian carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems slow around her. Time. No other way. We can't delay it any longer. Activate the array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted, unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready!
Animation time!
Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
No clue. Hot. The infected people.
Oh.
Arise! You know, I was joking the arise part, but goo.
My child, you're okay.
Hot.
My corruption has subsided.
Shifu!
You got this, Mommy. Yes, I know.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city is finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I know, right?
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
And then she proceeds to collapse.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Does she look okay? Yixuan stumbles. Bells hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
Does she look okay?
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Tell me the story, Mommy.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
Trust doctors again?
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
Some.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter.
But I can emotionally cure
when the
that stuff.
miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
Knew it!
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yeah, I mean, also, kind of like how you get rid of poison from a, snake bite.
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Does she sound like it?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
I know, right? Well, I mean, I hugged Vivian to get rid of her corruption. I need to show you Vivian. Yixuan's body sways slightly. She speaks, her emotion visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should
You want to
rest
talk
for
about
now.
gothic hot. And she's obsessed with me, like, horrifyingly.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Alright.
This is the path I follow. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Say less? I don't know. Should I say more?
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Should I don't know what you're talking about. Do you want to keep drooling? She has a sad history, though. She can see people before something disastrous happens. And then when she saw it for my character, she got basically defied fate to keep me safe, and I defied her choosing fate to uncorrupt her. Belle, how's Shifu doing? I can fix her. I mean, she does more or less ask for a hand. Well, everybody assumes that she's gonna marry me. Yeah, I should probably show. This.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example.
You have to understand this.
Happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the city waste sorting and processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaeton's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent, and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
I would never do that to Lord Phaeton! Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire.
Sorry, I had to show that. Shifu doing? Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique is pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. It's the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like an emotional wound. Oh, I need to tell you who I watched that from, to be fair. I watched that from Sir Patty Strike XD. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Looks like an emotional wound. Shifu must have thinking back to the fall of the old capital. Fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. Still, I have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining the summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. Since arriving at Wi-Fi Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I can see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's influence of the Limian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Ju Fufu, wait your command. You may not want me to take over that. Tightly closed door. Cough echoes from inside. Sees ZZZero still suffering from depression symptoms. Who's out there? Is it you, Bill? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Cough, 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 cough. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came in to check on you. For everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I just became a disciple of the summit, I will do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistants to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for the temple, like 10,000 reviews a minute. Say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place to New Eridu's new A ranked tour spot in the minutes. If Senior Pan Inu happens to be out for groceries, quite surprised we'll be waiting when he comes back and find he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came... I'm joking with her. From inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughs. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If the summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things could have turned out differently. The ads are about to start. Cough, cough. Thank you, Belle. I made you worry about me. I really am not much of a Shifu. I'll try and get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Thanks. I know I'm not doing the coughing thing because I know that I have to read more. So I'd rather not do the pretend sounding like coughing. Because that actually will bother my voice a bit.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
They've been pulling the same trick again.
The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix.
I mean, Porcelumix isn't very good, but I mean, it's not
Maybe
bad
they were the ones who
in
tampered
this
with
case.
the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them!
I mean, democracy.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That makes sense.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed.
Oh, look! A corrupt Union. Who'd have thunk?
And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan.
A corrupt Union. Who'd have thunk?
This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Like I said, the Union is made up of humans who are corruptible. Like any other humans.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Well, we better bring a lot of medicine in.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
Yeah, I mean, you could protest outside the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
I would say what we could do is sabotage the way to get into the place.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Sure.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number 1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Fun. Very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
By the way, if for a while, and it's still kind of bothering me, is that it's white, black, white, black, white, and then white, black on the buttons. So they're not the same size, they're asymmetrical. That might be a reference to yin and yang. It's so fucking bothering me!
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but
I also thought Go, which is a game.
Emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Suibian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
Oh good, another management shit!
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Suibian Temple.
I'm a mystic now! Shifu of the summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still wanting to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu. I'm not a Shifu! Welcome back!
Belle, you're back.
I haven't gone anywhere, really.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I mean, duh. I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
Not only that is they have Shifu out of commission now.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
I mean, who'da thunk?
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile.
I mean, you're stating the obvious here.
Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out.
Alright, let's kill Sarah.
If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
I'll let everyone know.
Good. We've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away.
Gathers everyone her to explain the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Fun.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
I mean...
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Hardy har har har. Too bad Shifu can't come
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards
We don't want to show off your...
If that's your request, I'll stay.
I'll say... You see, we don't want to show off your fighting kit just yet. That's the answer.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Everyone here? Perfect. Once you're ready, we'll head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach a lesson they won't forget. Yes, go! Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
This is the path I follow.
I made a cute, fluffy stuff.
Is the concert starting?
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby.
Oh, really?
Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Oh, really?
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time.
Lies.
It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Am I being distracted? Yes. Is that nothing new? No.
With one will. All right, I'll take
Alright,
the
yeah.
mic.
You are faster than... Oh, hi.
Be my guide.
Now's our chance!
Sharply song move everyone.
Scoundrels!
The stage is mine.
Shun Chu! By what?
I'll join your melody.
Now's our chance!
The tiger has arrived.
Meow.
By what?
All right, I'll take the mic. With one will.
Bam.
Last breath!
I'm not being distracted.
All clear.
I'm not being distracted. Why would you think so?
The stage is mine. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Nowhere. Everywhere.
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off!
Rawr, rawr, rawr!
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere!
Shut the fuck up, kid!
Just wait till I find him! He's gonna get what's coming to him!
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
Break it, break it, break it! And how can you be so sure?
Please, in light, head rush.
It's a trap!
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place.
Uh-huh, shut the fuck up.
But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand.
He's monologuing, y'all! He's monologuing!
Hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work! You're just liars who deceived everyone!
Stop talking to him and attack him!
Now give up and surrender!
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns.
He's monologuing!
After all
Stop
these
him!
years, you're still blind to the truth.
Stop him!
After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival.
I mean, would you rather be bottoms?
They live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while.
You can't do escapism forever.
Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in
Can we stop him from monologuing?
Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
Thank you! Shoot him! Hit him!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement!
I mean, she's the next full cycle, so I know nothing's really gonna happen to her.
Summit, go on. Struggle. Try as you might. To all be for
This isn't like Honkai, where it is a possibility for
Creator.
the characters to actually fucking die.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Yeah, why are we continuing to listen to him? Or letting him talk?
The enemy's up! Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
All right, I'll take the money.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
I mean, I'm lasting pretty long, okay?
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
I'll lend you my stage is mine.
Surrender now!
Feel the power of art! I'm scary and fierce! We go right? I'll take
Now's our chance! I'll take charge!
Let the melody move you! Let our souls resonate! Vanquish! Wait! The stage is mine!
Scoundrels! Breaking through!
Alright, I'll take
Now's our
it.
chance!
I actually don't use much shielding characters, so I don't really understand their fighting technique as much.
Let my song move everyone.
The other side of the hollow continues to spread. Dr. Blah 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 retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically on his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me!
Witness me!
I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
Now, spray paint, silver cake ice, cake glitter, whatever, into your face. You're not doing it correctly when you say "witness me."
The Overseer has spoken.
Hi, Sarah.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear.
I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Exactly what it sounds like. The Lord ejects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in the dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttering shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
Good that you aren't human, so I can beat the living shit out of you. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, too bad you don't have a cutscene for that. Surrounding miasma calms. You gonna show me? You gonna show me? You gonna show me? Meanwhile, somewhere else in the— oh, fuck you!
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
I love the wings.
Yes. Let's get started.
I don't wanna.
Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
Sure.
True peace.
Because everybody's fucking dead.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
I was quite sure that was gonna be the ending of it.
And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
No shit! Highly likely.
That seems to be the case.
I mean, they're calling themselves the Exaltists, which means it's a religious faction, which usually with a religious faction, there is a, head person that's the cult leader.
Dr. Lore
Cult
was the one
leaders
distributing
don't
alleviating
like
water.
to share their power.
We've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall
Nonsense.
victim
I
to
know,
the
right?
Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Murder! Murder!
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
That's quitter talk.
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
Fun! Lollipops, candy. I'll tell her.
We don't have much time.
And gumdrops.
I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay?
Do I look like somebody who'd be, I mean, as an autistic person, I am bad.
She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Like, I'm trying to be delicate about a situation.
Belle, how are things out there?
Fine. There's fine. Are you okay, Shifu?
Shifu, you're awake.
Change
Are
the
you feeling
subject.
Better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
X'd out.
Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening?
Called out.
The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time.
Really?
The
Cool.
protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it?
Damn.
No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
They also seem to know a lot about
Dr.
us.
Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque's summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque's summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital.
Yeah, he was fucking monologuing.
And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Yeah, see, Shifu? Don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
I don't think it's nonsense.
He even walked
even though
into
it's
the
Malagay.
miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunkwei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My
Yes?
sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive.
I mean, that seems to be what most of the people here.
But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together.
I mean, I repeat, this is post-apocalypse. Most people are some form of orphans.
But after we joined Yunkwei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunkwei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration.
I have a friend that's a Void Hunter. Miyabi. She's a Fox Girl. She's the reason why I started playing Zenless Zone Zero. And I will gladly admit that.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
But there must be a
There's
cost.
something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects.
Including death.
Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
Yeah, that sounds like the, ether, the something syndrome. That's what happened with Hiroshima.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake.
Ha! I mean...
That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
I mean, shit changes.
However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
I mean, shit happens. There's a hint of sorrow in Zhijian's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
Yeah, that sounds like a good sword.
My last memory of her. She turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
Ouch.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces.
When I had the brain injury, I couldn't remember my nieces and nephews' faces. I couldn't really remember anybody's faces. Like, it was horrifyingly bad.
This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
Live a good life that wasn't.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porsalumix. No one trusts me anymore.
But they don't trust the temple either.
At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists.
I mean,
Even
duh!
though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them?
I don't think any of us, including myself, know what the word sneak is. One of the things of if I ever get 1,000 people, followers on this channel, was to play Assassin's Creed Syndicate, mainly because I am a steampunk whore. But also because I am a steampunk whore. Victorian England I know a lot about, and I get to judge them on their historical accuracy. But probably the whole joke of that is me failing at stealth, and assassination is basically me not being stealthy.
But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Put her talk. Shifu wants us to gather
Senior,
first.
Calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
I am just as subtle as a fucking brick. Like a brick to the face level. Subtle. Call of Duty, yeah. Adventurer should be back by now. I didn't dispatch that, but look. What am I doing? I get extra if I pick these up? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently for this area, yes. I also need to... real quickly... actually go somewhere else. Totally not ignoring. Coffee place. Okay, there. Main quest shit. I know this isn't important, you know, going here, but over here.
If anything's on your mind, I'm all ears.
Good evening. How was today's haul?
But I thought that I unlocked that.
Just let me know.
Or am I, since I'm currently... I swear one of the things I talked to her about was... Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Stuck. Go ahead and send somebody off. Short while later, everyone gathers in front of the...
Shifu, are you alright?
That angle! Thank you so much!
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
Thank you. That angle.
Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But we've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow.
Like I said.
Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
I mean, I guess.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yixuan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything
Previous
to
master.
eradicate
Okay,
the
predecessor.
Exaltus
Cool.
and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
This is our rallying call. Today is his independence, said the... Julian, stay here to protect Wise, so you can focus on navigating, keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. Any Exaltus starting causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. Anything? I can talk to them, yes.
Oh.
You don't have to worry while you're gone. I'll keep an eye on things here at Pale Heights. Need backup at the Hollow, just have your brother give me a shout. I'll come running. Yeah, they won't let us see your attack style yet. We're about to enter the Hollow and confront those Exaltus head on. Gotta prepare more. Some medicine and food supplies will make us better prepared. Time to head in the Hollow and teach those Exaltus a lesson. They're like cockroaches. We get rid of every last one of them. Can't let them keep hurting people. I mean, I'm quite sure we won't be able to get rid of them all. I mean, who will be our main baddie? Okay,
I'm
I was gonna do that.
Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
Skip! Let's try to repeat Ready. She wanted to give that speech a second time. That's the answer.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't listen. Think of a way to win their trust.
Hit them over the head and drag them
There's
out.
a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Sure.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
So if I remember with Hitman, like,
watch out!
You don't get clearance for if you murder everybody on the map.
Sharper than steel.
Allow me. Shufu, allow me my turn in the
Step back.
limelight.
Let me handle this. Allow me.
Like, you don't get a score.
Would you like slap?
Allow me, Minho.
I learned from the best.
But if you murder everybody on the map, you get no score.
I'll watch over you.
Surrender!
No escape!
Like, everybody on the map. You go around and kill everybody.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Vanessa, you're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They're dragging us into the nearby cellar. Never expected there to be Exaltists here. If they say the Overseer's nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer must be the Exaltists. Overseer, Dr. Laura mentioned, they must be nearby. Don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't dare open my eyes. Managed to sneak out while they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. My friend's still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. And it looks like the Exaltists set up some devices nearby, creating a weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier by looking around the area. Oh yeah, I noticed. I mean, I could be stupid, but I'm not that I say, as I am absolutely the stupidest thing that ever existed sometimes.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma.
Okay.
Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off.
Like it's a fucking trap.
Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Maybe it's a fucking trap.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Let me switch to my Shifu. I get an excellent view right now.
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Oh, really?
I kinda want to see it for myself.
Oh, hi, sir. Kill the doctor, kill the doctor, kill the doctor! Twilight State Exaltus Hymnus will summon the ethereals from new summoning to defeated, so it should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Get over here.
Rest, Shifu. Little treaty. It's coming our way.
Swift yet still.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Is it?
I'll lend you my... Wait a sec. Why are there more and more?
What exactly are the Exaltus
Don't know what you're talking about. I got rid of the main problem.
Looks like
all the others were fucking
setting up
bitches
some
and
kind
left.
of ritual.
I mean, they said it was a ritual sacrifice.
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Looks like some kind of ritual. We've already heard that it's a ritual sacrifice. Can we stop playing dumb?
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
Oh, really? You see that too?
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
A clue! A clue!
There should be a clue somewhere around
Make
here.
it bigger. You know, those look like they were breakable.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
No, okay, fine.
What a nuisance. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Those weird symbols?
Leave it to me.
Sharper than steel!
Leave it to me.
You missed.
Concentrate. Allow me, Fufu.
Surrender now!
Spirit and form. Evil shall be purged.
It's so cold.
It's so cold, keep your hand in mine. I'm not gonna let me fine.
Give them a last exclusive recipe made just for you!
Tell me how it is.
Swift yet still. Scatter.
The tiger has a good... I'm scary and fierce.
Nah.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me.
You done?
Good.
You done,
That's
game?
the last of them.
We end up going back here. We might, 'cause that door's... Yep.
I found it! It's here!
I was absolutely correct.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We cleared out all the
We've already cleared out the
miasma.
surrounding miasma coagula.
Miasma.
The clues we've gathered so far aren't
Coagula.
enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy
Thank you,
signals.
Fairy, for showing up randomly that is, like, less so than normal. Energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go
You
have a
mean
look.
the people down in the cellar?
Please be careful.
No promises!
Plasma around here seems to have dissipated.
They're gonna attack. Are they gonna attack? They're gonna attack. Shiny,
Be
shiny,
careful,
shiny.
you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Quackulating. Quack, quack, quackulating. Quack, quack, quackulating.
It looks kind of gross.
Quacky.
I definitely don't want to touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them
proceeds
and
not to
stop
touch
the
it.
Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Anchi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd
Those
those
monsters
creeps go?
You know, technically these
preparing for the creators' gathering.
ritual. Ritual. I've only mentioned it a half dozen times.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Welcome back, Wolfie Wolf. I want you to take a look at our Shifu real quick. This will probably be the last time I have control over her for a while.
Soar with the wind.
Until she comes home, which she hasn't. So, I mean, probably will be in the next run.
I think we can go that way.
You will be
Everyone,
ground
watch out!
to dust.
Careful.
Amateur. Time for an appetizer.
Step
Shifu,
back.
allow me my turn in the limelight.
Allow me, Fufu.
I'll take charge.
Spirit and form. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Hello! Something weird over there!
I mean, I'm quite sure there's something weird every the fuck where.
The tigers are on it!
These are experiment logs for the medicine? Soar with
Give them a taste of Yunquit.
What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
I think we know what they're up to! Sacrifices! We've dealt with them before!
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Did they turn cats and dogs into it? How dare!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
The giant ball.
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once
Yeah, I
they
know,
see it
right?
for themselves,
Cute dogs
they'll
and
be willing
cats.
to leave the hollow. I'm sure of it.
Counting on you.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
I'm quite sure they've evacuated. You know, sometimes people will not, you know, would rather die for their cause than, you know.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
There'll be some that will die for their cause. There are others that were the smart ones
I'll guide
will
them out of the hollow,
escape.
leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Sharper than steel! I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Yes.
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Oh, really?
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Jinx. Jinx! Ew. Ew! Ew!
No.
Ruptured characters deal sheer damage, ignores enemy defenses.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
Kinda looks boomery.
Last breath.
Allow me.
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
Nobody survived.
Well done, Poop.
This guy looks so weird. Is it a monster created by those exalted
He might.
freaks?
That guy could have kind of looked like.
Listen to my
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
fan of flame.
Leave it to me.
It's fucking rolling. He hated. Holy fuck!
Surrender.
That one could have been just
Dishonor Yunquei Summit! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
Why not? They're fully voiced.
I'll mangle him.
Keep your guard up.
Also, have you seen Shifu? Come on. She needs to step on me.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Finally took
I
care of
also
that one.
want to finish the new quest
Barry,
line.
can you shut down this lab?
Some Yunquei Summit's technique.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Oh, really? Hey, y'all, do you think we need to shut down this facility?
Its power circuit is nearby.
Daily limit. Okay.
You can.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here. Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Hey, gang, let's split up.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse.
Hey, gang, let's split up.
Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place. Huh? This device...
Kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Strange device found in the Exaltus underground appears to be contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
Or the miracle water. Alleviating water, whatever the fuck.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first.
I mean, when is this
We
a
can
good
get
time?
the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Oh.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
A lot!
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
But anyways, that other one might be a stock character kind of thing. That look, the hymnalist or whatever. Ah, this looks like a boss arena. Ha! Who'da thunk? Or at least a fight arena.
Well done, Fufu. Evil shall be purged.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
She's such a badass. Surrounding Meza intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Purge me, mommy. Step on me! Miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. Our intel is right. The Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus Scoon on your way out, that'll be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. Combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. You mean what I've always been doing right now? Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Except when I'm not. course it's at a clock tower. What an auspicious location. And yes, I felt like saying ass that way.
You are just in time.
Who's residing my evils? Yeah. Well, Clock Tower is also a game series. Oops. I mean...
Creator, please bear witness.
Sure. Here, have a limit break. Okay, it's not called limit break, it's called an ultimate, but I am going to make that joke no matter how many times I remember to.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing.
I don't wanna. Also, like I said, you haven't...
She's changing her attack pattern!
Holy... Okay, that wasn't really holy, but holy fuck.
Listen to my roar!
Listen to my roar!
Dishonor Yunquei Summit! Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Creator, watch over me.
No.
This thing won't stay down!
I think it's staying down pretty well, actually.
Judgment. This is the Creator's will.
I'm not being cute!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
I don't know. Why are you keep saying that when I keep handing her ass? Or their ass?
Creator's blessing.
Time to...
Reality and the miasma around us is thinning out.
Yeah, so is the health bar.
Let's finish her off while we've got the chance.
Yeah, it's about to start. Sorry. Oh, motherfucker had a...
You possess such power.
Tell your
They
creator
has another
to watch
heart
carefully.
health bar. No fair.
The Exaltus machinations and...
Yes.
Well then, this is the end for you.
Bitchin'.
Shifu!
Yixuan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Both.
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yichang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yixuan. Live on.
Game, no.
This
Game, no!
Is our promise.
Heart! Spin cycle, y'all. Spin cycle! Also, that kind of looked like a yin-yang.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan.
And I am hot as fuck.
Wipe out all evil!
This is my final form. Until there's a new final form. Yeah, Super Mommy. Also, this game hurt my heart with her seeing her sister kind of moment memory.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Scatter! Surrender!
Yin and yang.
I won't dishonor Yunquei Summit!
I'm scary and fierce!
Yeah. Get down here. Get down here. Get down here.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Let Mommy take you out.
Evil shall be purged! Break!
Oh no. Creator rejected you. Creator rejected you, bitch. There was rejection there. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate, though the hollow remains perilous. The malice that once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking in the surroundings, the group from guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to at last be giving way to the sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
I'm quite sure there'll be a lot of people.
Eric, how are those people who attended
Might be somebody higher up on the...
Are
like,
they all right?
that wasn't Sarah.
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating.
We didn't take out Sarah.
Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them.
So it's being like BP.
Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe.
I mean, I feel like there was a major catastrophe
You
either way.
saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I'm good. I'm good.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on. Calm down.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Turn and walk away?
A technique? What technique?
Run.
Observe.
Xinwen's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Oh no.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
I'm sick. After the excited workers leave, Xinwen finally returns to normal. The startled Summit members return to the temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle.
Understandable.
So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists
They are
gone
not.
for good.
They are not.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead.
Like I said, this is the beginning of a new chapter in this.
We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to
This
tie
is
up
2.0.
any loose ends.
We still have matters to
Shifu
investigate.
is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
The beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Uh-huh.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porsalumex, I would like to thank you for saving Wi-Fi Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
Shut the fuck up, Tops.
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porsalumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porsalume sector.
And invest in the people?
And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
I mean, disaster capitalism is a thing.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Like how most of the money that was supposed to help Haiti did not actually go and help Haiti.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
Just went into companies that didn't actually do what they were supposed to.
I hope we don't.
I think he's ambiguous.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
I mean, besides the ritual? To refine? Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up.
No, it's just beginning.
But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
3 years later. 7 years later. I don't know how long this game's planning to go on.
Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign
No,
of
there
teacher.
are other sacrifices that they've done. So this isn't going to be their only location for that. And they've had other sacrifices actually in New Eridu. So,
We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier.
because there's a bunch
but
of hollows around.
I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup.
Because, I would say, the end of 2.0, I mean 1.0 was us defeating a guy who was doing the sacrifice. That was trying to sacrifice a bunch of people.
They created the miasma and hosted a
But
ritual.
We never
But
found out
why?
that it was a
What are
ritual
the Exaltists really after?
until later, kind of thing. We shouldn't jump to
Wise,
conclusion.
we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then.
Like, we didn't know that it was called the ritual and stuff. We just thought that they were trying to kill a bunch of people, so it was cheaper for them to build where they were. Next to the hollow. And in the hollow.
As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
That's where Sarah showed up, by the way, on the first part of that. Yes. And there's multiple sacrifices that their bodies have disappeared from. That we have found that when we came back, their bodies has disappeared. Like, it's like a crystal embryo kind of looking thing, but people inside. And when we found them, we didn't have the ability to move them. So when we came back with the ability to move them, they were all gone. So we don't know where all the ritual parts are. Yeah, like a chrysalis. Meanwhile, deep within Limine Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Yeah.
That memory, I already have it.
Holy fuck.
The plan can proceed.
It's her sister. It's her sister! It's getting late, Wise. You need some rest. What's happened the past couple days? See, this is just, like I said, 2.0 of the story. There's been, like, little intermissions that kind of give you ideas of what it is, but we really don't know the true answer for a lot of it. Lots happened the past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Got one last bowl for tonight.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company!
Anton, Sayu. I get one more pull out of that. Because I have him full, all of his... cockpeas, goddammit. But yeah, a lot of... even if I do give you an answer to the questions, a lot of it is very speculative. Since we're so early in the story. Oh, who are you? Are you a new... How's Paulo's daughter doing? Still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. If she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Take our time and help her work through this. Are you brother and sister? No, the tales are different. We've flooded deep. See. This is season 2 of the story. Oh, I got one of that. Cool. Season 1 was this kind of stuff. I think I have a... Perlman. Hard lips, we can't escape him this time. Let's see. But yeah. Trying to find it actually. This one we're in. From the mercenaries base. I swear. Where's the one? It actually kind of explains. Because the, yeah, trap workers, confidence. We used to not be able to go into... Alright, here. Here it is. Right here. There's a small construction team lost inside the Hollow, Lumion Hollow construction site. The fact that this kind of search rescue has been given to the proxies. Proxies are those who help lead them through the hollows. If you notice bangaboos, those little small little things that have ears. These little things right here. They're called bangboos. And what they need are carrots to get through the hollows to lead them safely. So one of the problems is bangboos usually aren't able to process real-time information. They have to have a carrot to help them navigate. What's special about our proxies is we can real-time communicate with our bangaboo, kind of take them over and lead them at real time. But basically we find hundreds of citizens are stuck in a hollow, are waiting to catch a ride. Basically, what happened was they found it cheaper rather than to pay to relocate these people. They were going to have them killed. And they were stuck in the hollow, and most people cannot handle hollows. There's a certain aptitude that people have to have. Or they get turned either immediately or slowly through corruption get turned. And so they couldn't really walk out because they were stuck, surrounded by a hollow. But the company was led by Perlman, whose secretary was Sarah. Which, as you know, Sarah is a bad person and basically leading the whole thing. But the people were supposed to be sacrificed. So there's been sacrifices happening through this. We just didn't realize that's what was going on. They excused it through saying it was a corporate thing trying to happen. Alright. I don't think I have enough energy to head on to Rune Factory, because I know that I will probably be here till 4. Or 5 in the morning. Because what I want to do, if I'm going to do, is sit down and do the whole marriage thing. Like, wooing to marriage. In a sit down. So, alright, let's see. Find somebody to raid. Nighty! Alright. Have somebody. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day. Whenever it is, wherever it is you are. A good night. Sorry. I'm already... Hope you have a good night whenever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. It didn't cancel. I did not spell that correctly. Good times. Yeah, I know, right? By the way, she's playing Grand Theft Auto.